evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. So, back after having a couple of days off because I've been sick. Still not completely over it, but feeling better today, so I figure we can start the next game. So, yeah, we're starting with Bravely Default. No, it's not Rona. I'm pretty sure if I have had Rona at any point, I didn't have any symptoms, or at least the only symptom I had was basically just not wanting to get out of bed. No, this actually started as allergies. Like we have a very high pollen count of ragweed right now where I am. So, and it's been like that for about 5 days. So my allergies had been killing me for a while. And I always know when it happens because when it's my allergies affecting me, I also have like my eyes itch like crazy and I get like a lot of sleep buildup even when I'm awake. And then if a day or two goes by of it being really bad, suddenly all the eye stuff will go away and I'll still have the congestion, and that's when I know it's turned into a cold. Oh, has she? And yeah, that's pretty much what happened. It was I want to say middle of Sunday during the day. It basically transferred over from being allergies to I now had enough congestion in me that it just made me sick. Okay, so there's a village to build. Yeah, like I basically like if it's different things. Like there's 2 or 3 different things that I'm allergic to. Like um I think it's Kenopods will make me feel like I've been hit by a truck. So essentially I just have no energy and everything kind of aches. Ragweed gives me congestion and like cold symptoms, which is what did this to me. And I can't remember the third one. There's a third one that just gives me headaches. I don't know who she is, but apparently the girl that's in like the very first scene when you open the game. All right, so what would you guys suggest, normal or hard? Like, is normal going to be too easy? Can I change it later? Normal. Sure, let's autosave.
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes. How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like whatever you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me, there's something I'd very much like to show you. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end. With that done, let's get you on your way.
I already feel like I need a restraining order against this fairy. Yeah, short stack is, you know, a short girl who is very curvy. Versus, you know, petite, which is a short girl that is very slim.
The crystal's glow wanes by the hour.
Its fading light augurs a greater darkness.
Something must be done.
Leave all to me. I am Agnes Oblige.
Yeah, because I noticed this game comes up in online discussions a lot whenever people are complaining about Final Fantasy not being turn-based anymore. A lot of people always bring up like, oh, well, there's Bravely Default for that now. Not yet, I haven't picked it up yet. I'll probably see if I can grab it next time it goes on sale.
A fine sea breeze. Foretelling its death is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Ringabel, or so they call me. I've no memory, you see. A bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book. But its pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet, and I'm in love. My angel of fate. Could she be nearby?
Master Kami Izumi, please do me this honor. One final test of skill. My name is Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar. I take pride in that fact, in my blood. Yet, my father...
You've a long road ahead. Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father, and for your country, you must apprehend her at all cost. Adia, wear this at your side.
This is your finest blade.
Yeah, Ringabel already feels like he should be a bard. I'm guessing that's probably what he'll start as.
Father, I swear that I'll return to you a proven warrior.
I'm Tiz Orier.
I mean, I'll take that over the I'm a ladies' man, but,
brother Till.
you know, it doesn't work on anybody. That seems to be a trope that they use all the time.
This is how things had always been, and how they be forever.
Basically, it just ends up sexually harassing every girl that comes by when they don't want it.
Give me your other hand!
Let me
Yeah.
go! We'll both fall at this rate!
I'm not losing you ever! Now hurry and give me your hand!
Yeah, that I mean, it was funny when Johnny Bravo was around, but that trope has been just drilled into the ground in the years after.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. I serve as captain of the Caldislan Guard. My name is Owen. Can you tell me yours?
'Tis.
You were found unconscious in the ravine near Norende. I take it that was your home? Norende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth and all of Norende was swallowed up in darkness.
Oh god, it's Shadow Madness all over again.
You were spared, but the others... Pray, do not think on it now.
Apparently there already has been death.
You need your rest. There will be time for mourning later.
Little fellow's back with us then?
Aye, and all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad. The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
Freelancer. Stats increase based on the number of jobs which you've mastered all abilities. See, that's weird, because I've actually heard the opposite about Bravely Default 2. I heard a lot of people say that they didn't like the story and characters for it. But I'll be going through all of them at some point. I own all of them. And then it's the first two games. It's Bravely Default and Bravely Second. Like, they're basically all using the same characters, right? Yeah, that was my understanding of it, is that I think Bravely Second is a direct sequel to this one with the same characters. Okay, so Dudes in Red is the save point. Yeah, Bravely Default 2. Like, it sucks that they had to have such a weird-ass naming convention, because... Yeah, the second game being called Bravely Second, and then the third game being called Bravely Default 2. Okay, so they're not even trying to hide it. They're literally just using all the Final Fantasy, like, spell and item naming conventions.
Ah, the Nerende boy. 'Tis, was it? Owen spoke of you. I offer my deepest regrets for your loss. I cannot ease your pain, but time may. Stay and rest all you need.
Yeah, isn't it, I think they call themselves Team Asuna or something. I think that's the dev team that worked on all
Your
of them.
Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village straight away.
Admirable, lad, but danger hounds the road to Nerende. That gaping maw has drawn beasts of all stripe to it. It's overrun with monsters.
There may be survivors. All the more reason I must go. Someone out there may be waiting for help.
Very well. though it shames me to send you off alone. I'd lend a portion of my guard, but these cursed knights of the Eternian sky are riddling my kingdom with cannonballs.
I'll manage on my own. Thank you, Your Highness.
Do be careful, child, and know that you've a place here when you return.
Hey, Jigs. Okay, so you can't change the difficulty. Oh, it's during battle. Is that My Spies or Mia Spies? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but welcome to the stream. I've just started it, but it very much seems like it's gonna be almost like an old school Final Fantasy. That should have completed a few more of these. That whole thing where you're in town, the camera like zooms out when you're standing still. I feel like they did that in Legend of Legacy and Alliance Alive also, or other 3DS games. Yeah, it does. It does kind of feel like Ni no Kuni, doesn't it? Alliance Alive is really good. I actually really liked it. Of course, I didn't play the 3DS version. I played it off of Steam. Yeah, THC will do that. That's... If you have a panic attack, that essentially means that you've OD'd. That's what happens when you OD on THCs. You have panic. I think I know which one you're talking about. You were actually really close to the end, though. The winter area is like the second to the last area in that game, I think. So brave 3 times. I suppose if I get into a fight with one enemy, that would be, like, no risk. Now, did that count, or do I actually need to land all 4 hits? Okay, it counted. I mean, I would say they won't, because I think Bravely Default 2 did pretty well, sales-wise, but I also remember that they recently announced that because they, you know, terrible idea, by the way, but that because they've had some failures, that they're going to be focusing all their attention on their AAA development. So who knows? They haven't exactly been making a lot of the best decisions lately. Yeah, but even then, that may not be a very good decision, because even if they bump their games up to a AAA budget, I mean, that doesn't necessarily change the nature of the game. They may get a small new portion of players for them because it's prettier. People will always flock to a game that looks expensive. But is the amount of gamers that they're going to gain from increasing it to AAA budget going to make a profit out of how much money they have to put into the game to make it a AAA budget? I mean, they still can't even decide if Final Fantasy 16 was profitable for them or not. They keep going back and forth and can't decide. And My Spies, or Miaspies, I still don't know which pronunciation it is. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, I still haven't played it, but I've heard a couple of people say that you can actually tell in... I guess you can confirm yes or no, but I've heard a couple of people say that you can actually tell when they ran out of budget in SO6. It's like you go from one planet to another planet, and when you get to the next planet, it's like all the budget is gone. But yeah, and that's the thing though, is that like it's a balancing act. It's a balancing act of how much money do they realistically think they're going to be getting by making the game look more expensive and prettier. Because you are going to gain more people from that. There are people that will just play something that looks more expensive. But is it going to be enough to make a profit over how much you have to put into the game to make it look that way? Like, Octopath and this series, like, obviously they're not super low budget, but they're definitely not putting in... Didn't I default? Maybe I did. But yeah, obviously these games aren't, you know, they're not pouring a huge amount of money into these, so these games can afford to not make as much profit and not have as big of a following because they didn't spend as much on them. Okay, so they're not all necessarily wearing red, it's just guys with that outfit are the save points. Crap, I didn't read that. What is this? This is Hope. That's the name of the second game. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be using this. Oh, damn. This had microtransactions? Alright, so I don't think I'm going to be using Bravely Second.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are, whoever you are.
I'll probably check it out just by nature of the fact that in order to stream this, I have to emulate it. Like, I can't, you know, set it into sleep mode to gain them, and I also don't have access to the store because it doesn't exist anymore.
Can you see the wound torn open before me? Please, let the walls of the world collapse no further. Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
You there. If you know something, tell me, please. What caused that chasm? Did anyone else survive? Surely at least a few others. I need information. Anything. My parents were there. My friends. Everyone. Just living their normal, boring lives. I won't accept that all those lives have ended. Not without a search.
You alone survived. I am sorry. I am sorry.
I found you! You've been found! I've the eyes of a hawk! And the nose of 7 wolves!
7 wolves that wasted the last week sniffing at dead ends. Now stop yapping and go fetch.
I know, woman! And I take no orders from you! No orders!
An Eternian airship?
Can you actually imagine what torture that would be if your nose was 7 times more powerful than a wolf's? Just the horrible things you'd smell at all times of the day.
The Sky Knights! I thought I'd covered my trail. Go, now! It's me they want.
What? Why?
I'll not involve an innocent bystander.
Cannon fire? This is madness! This way!
What?
I guess there's no like front and back line.
Quit darting about! Taking cover is for the weak! Stand your ground! There are only two tactics a real warrior needs. Frontal assault and death by frontal assault!
I see he is the learned scholar of the group.
Listen to yourself in a froth over a little girl. I'm so very tired of talk. Now, are any of you man enough to go down there and get her?
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Good boy. Bring her back, and I may just reward you. But be quick about it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you. And I have a short memory for dawdlers.
Yes, ma'am.
This boy has nothing to do with me. Let him go.
They don't seem like the type to listen. Here they come!
Okay, so I do have one point. Unless I misunderstood something, it seems like that might be the only point I'll gain the whole playthrough. Well, obviously I'll have to save it for the final boss then. Hey Ludlow, how you doing?
Yes! Body clashing against body, muscle against muscle. This is real combat. Oh, my heart, woman, how it races!
Yeah.
Yes, lovely.
There's a lot of
Though
games
I'll
that are
grant
still
the
stuck
boy
on
does
DS and
handle himself
3DS that really need
I'm less
ports.
bored than I was a moment ago. Whereas you lot are a massive disappointment. Honestly, are there no men here capable of a satisfying performance?
way, ma'am!
Not again!
Steady on! Keep firing! Fire till you've nothing left!
Nothing left, Captain.
What? We're spent? Already?
Isn't that always the way when you're all passion and no finesse? The great Barris Lair, quickest cannon in Eternia.
The two deadliest guns ever made are still right here. Where steel fails, muscle never falters. Show them what the Sky Knights are made of, boys. Get down there and frontal assault.
Yes, sir! Cleaner than ticks!
And flabby. I'll go myself. I must. How my blood surges. How it longs to smack things.
Like our airship? You're the only one who can steer this boat, you dumb ox.
Ollie White! Must you dash all of my dreams? You go.
Me? Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these white robes? Please. Now turn us around and let's be off. There will be plenty of time to play with her again once we resupply.
All of my dreams, Ollie White.
Oh, so they got like Tales of skits. FYI, I'm probably not going to do any voice acting of this stuff until I'm better. I don't think with me being sick that my throat could handle it.
I still haven't gotten your name, miss. Mine's Tiz Oyer.
Anya. Agnes Oblige. And I'm Aerie. It's a pleasure.
A miniature monster.
Ah, rude! I am not a miniature monster. I am a Christ fairy. Fire, water, wind, earth. 4 crystals. 4 pillars of the world. Agnes is the Vestal of Wind. She tends the wind crystal.
Vestal of Wind?
Priestess, bride, and servant to the crystals. A weaver of prayers who ensures their eternal flow. The Vestal's rites purify the crystals, warding the world from natural disaster.
The crystals reveal the way to the Vestals, and the Vestals pass that on to the people. They guide the world.
In times past, perhaps. But now the crystals go forgotten, and the Vestals with them.
And what purpose should bring a Vestal here?
That chasm. A week prior, at the same time, the ground parted here. The crystal of wind was consumed by an unnatural darkness. The crystals are the source of all life and all energy in the world. Our lands, our seas, and all that inhabit them exist through the crystal's bounty. They sustain us. But a foul corruption has overtaken them. The wind lies still, and the oceans rot. Fire runs wild, and the earth, well, at this rate, the world will be shrouded in a darkness fit to blot out all life from existence. I had to see the chasm for myself.
What is it? What caused the ground to fall?
I do not know, but I do know how to unmake it and stop the coming dark. I must hurry back to Ansheim. Come, Aerie, let's go.
Hey, wait a minute.
You know, it's funny because there's like this stereotype of like a lot of people out in the desert in like Arizona and New Mexico and all them that love crystals and will use crystals for like healing and all these other things. And when I hear like little things like that, I wonder how many of them like grew up hearing stuff like that in games like these and thought it was real. And that's why they love crystals so much. Also, considering what happened to his town, I would think it would be the earth crystal that got hit by darkness that would cause that rather than the wind. should probably heal him. Learn treat. Okay, so it's a... Oh. It's an okay heal, 20%.
You said you could unmake it. Do you mean to say you'll repair that giant hole?
I will do what only I am able. Purify the crystals and release them from the darkness. Once this blight has been purged from all 4 of the world's crystals, order will be restored. It is the only way.
Vestals have been pouring their prayers into the crystals for generations. Agnes is going to release all that at once. The flood of light that comes out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map.
I can't even imagine. Agnes, please, let me help you.
My task is not your concern.
It is my concern. The chasm, it just swallowed up my village, my family, my friends. I lived the same routine all my life, and that was just stolen from me in an instant. I'll not allow anyone else to suffer the same. I'll do anything you need. Please, you're a light, my ray of hope, and I want to help.
Well, Agnes?
I cannot accept. This burden is mine alone, and alone is how I'll see it done.
But why? Please!
I shall see you back to the city, and there our paths will part. You are not meant to carry this load.
Okay, so I guess that's the village building that it mentioned when I got the demo reward that was on here. So does he double hit with his weapon now?
What's that pendant you wear?
special. It's something of a lucky charm.
A lucky charm? That's charming. Sorry, that sounded daft. It's very pretty. It suits you.
That's another thing I'm not going to be able to use. So we're supposed to go talk to the king. We actually have some money now. Let's grab some gear. We don't have any classes that can probably use spells yet. Wait, can you dual wield? Okay. So unless both weapons are the same. It's not really worth it.
Ah, 'tis. Good to see you safely returned. What of Norende? I take it from your grim countenance, our fears were confirmed.
It is gone, but not forgotten, Your Highness. I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take time, but Norende will recover.
Well spoken, lad. I shall support the effort however I can. Take this. It will serve as a token of your new office as chairman of the restoration effort.
It's an honor. Your Highness, isn't there any way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
Ah, they've been a curse upon us all of late. And never more than this last week. They're in a lather over this search for the Wind Vestal. I've no clue what has them so desperate, but they've begun making bold threats. They've berthed their ships at the lake southwest of us with cannons trained on the city. I fear our own ships cannot fly as long as they've our people at gunpoint. It galls me, but there's little I can do.
Your Highness, I offer my humblest apology for the ordeal I have forced upon your kingdom. I am Agnes Oblige, the Vestal of Wind.
You!
I shall resolve the matter. I give you my word, I will cause you no further grief.
Will you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter no further, Your Highness. Farewell.
Wait! I'm coming too!
Why would you put it down there? Yeah.
Agnes! Oh, Agnes!
Which things like this is another reason why I don't understand why more people didn't,
Then they'll take you aboard their
like,
airship. That's
why there
your
wasn't a
ticket
bigger
across the sea.
uproar when Nintendo said they were going to close down the Wii U and the 3DS store.
It's rotted.
You can't really mean to. Agnes, they'll kill you!
I'll not ask you again. Leave us. You are too eager to meddle in the affairs of others. Farewell.
Agnes, wait! That road leads to the graveyard. It's a dead end.
Which way is the lake?
It seems you've need of a guide. At least let me show you the way there.
Hey, Irby. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today? 39. So that's 3 years, 3 months. 3 and 3. What are you doing today, Irby?
Unacceptable. I think it's a grand idea. It could take weeks with Agnes' sense of direction.
Airy? Very well.
Oh, you're
Then
playing
I
the
ask you to serve
Pokemans.
as our guide. Only as a guide.
Which one is
And
Scarlet?
Only as far as the lake.
Like,
Is
which
that
system
clear?
was that on?
As a crystal. Leave it
That's
to
not.
me.
Is that the new one? Was it Scarlet and Violet, or was it an older one? Okay, it's the new one. Yeah, because didn't they announce they announced there was going to be DLC for him, didn't they? Has that come out yet or not yet? Okay. But it says this is a scroll. So were these single-use items, or... Because I thought it was like you had to buy magic for classes like in the old Final Fantasies. And now it's starting to look like it's they're actual usable items. Alright, lake to the southwest. I'm feeling a little better, that's why I decided to stream, but yeah, I'm still a little congested. But I don't feel like I've been hit by a truck anymore, and you know, the congestion isn't as bad.
Done! Done! We've supplies to last a fortnight! Cannonballs to rain iron on Caldisla for a week straight!
Seems we've been saved the effort. Have a look below.
Oh, the Vestal's come to us! Planning a frontal assault, is she? I like it. So help me, Holly. I'm going in myself this time. Don't try to stop me.
I don't suppose I've much choice. I'll join you. Let's be done with her and back to the villa already. I'm liable to go on a killing spree if I don't get a proper shower soon.
Watch the ship, boys!
Aye, sir!
To battle! White! Give us a fitting arena! Monk Bear's lair enters the ring!
This blue light. What's happening?
A part of the Asterisk's power, boy! You know where to run. Not till I'm finished with you.
I'd say we're already finished here. I'm not breaking a sweat.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm already discovering there's a few features that I can't make use of because they require online, which doesn't exist
My heart
anymore.
fuse is lit! You can't unlight my heart fuse!
Ugh, must you always shout? Daft or loud, man? Pick one! I take it you've come to surrender, girl. You've caused more than enough hassle already.
I understand that. I've no intention of resisting.
Lovely. She speaks sense.
What? No soul-searing combat? No white-knuckle fisticuffs? No smashing?
Pipe down! Or will it take my boot on your throat? Now, come along, Vestal. I'll see you're well taken care of.
I thank you for seeing me here, Tiz. I expect we will not meet again.
Yes, wait! You can't go just yet! You, Sky Knight, will you promise me she won't be mistreated?
I've said it once. I plan to take care of her myself. I'll see the beatings aren't fatal.
Finally! Count me in!
What?
She's dragged us all across this backwater for weeks. Surely I'm entitled to vent my frustration. But fear not. I'll see she's brought back from the brink each time. Though I fear my magic won't keep the girl's mind intact.
Are you listening to this, Agnes? I told you before.
Tiz, I'm not...
You're my hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
Ah, you. So passionate, so sincere, so thoroughly stupid.
I feel like she picked a terrible job choice being a white mage considering her personality.
Gone long enough! Barris, show these starry-eyed brats what they're up against.
Yes! Finally! Finally! The duel begins! On with the punching!
Alright, so unless there's some kind of mechanic to stop it, I mean, you always go for the healer first, right? Is 3 the most you can store up? I guess so. So I guess, when do I get more jobs? Yeah, I guess that answers my question. So, low MP, low magic and magic defense, and so-so dexterity. Staves and knuckles, and crap of anything else. So MP and magic defense, magic, kinda not very good at anything else. Staves and rods.
Agnes, are you hurt? I'm glad I was able to stop you.
Tiz, I was naive. I swore I would involve no others in my journey. The task I face is mine as Vestal, and mine alone. Yet I was afraid. When faced with capture, I wavered. I had thought I'd steeled myself to face any peril, to withstand any pain. But had I faced those two alone, I'd have faltered. My journey would have ended in a cell, or worse. I am grateful to you, Tiz, and grateful for you. Will you join me? I would like you to join me.
I did that a while back, silly. It's no surprise. I have it on very good authority I'm the eager-to-meddle type.
Tiz, I thank you.
That just leaves the problem of how we're crossing the sea. We need to get you to Ansheim, don't we?
I've another plan. This one's better still. If riding their ship as a captive's out, why not as a captain?
You want us to steal an airship? Though, if we did manage it...
We've no way of knowing where it went.
Let's head back to the city for now. We can ask around there.
Okay, so we're gonna get jobs by defeating bosses. So I guess the only other thing I need to know is what level do these things go up to? Wait, so do they not innately learn spells? Or is it saying you can do the spell scroll or the corresponding ability? I guess we go see the king.
You chased off the Eternian ship? Amazing! Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, Tiz. Excellent work, lad.
Has there been any word of where the ship has gone, Your Highness?
What have you heard from your men, Owen?
It seems the Sky Knights have returned to their hold, Your Majesty. The Lantano Villa.
Lantano Villa. Then that's where we're headed.
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full-scale offensive the moment it's repaired. For now, we must be patient. Go and rest.
There's really not that many people walking around. I guess maybe compared to like a little sheep village or something, but yeah, there's really not that many people walking around in this big city. Bufandadel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Tiz, wake up!
What's wrong? It's the middle of the night.
Something's wrong outside.
Outside? Wait, is that...
Sounds like fire.
Give us the Vestal! We know she's here!
Yeah, it seems to be a lot of people's favorites.
Be quick! Fire spreads so easily!
Ominous, sir, is this really necessary?
What? No! Yes, I won't be questioned! You're under my command now. You'll follow my orders.
But sir!
The odd thing, honestly, Square doesn't seem to have any problem slapping the Final Fantasy name on things. Like, they kind of do it. fairly often where they'll slap Final Fantasy something. Like, they have no problem putting the Final Fantasy name on spin-offs. Whereas, as far as I can tell, obviously I'm only a few hours into the first game, but this very much feels like old school Final Fantasy, you know, SNES era Final Fantasy. I don't know why they wouldn't just call this, you know, Final Fantasy something or rather other. Considering how much it takes from Final Fantasy and, you know, has that old school feel of it, you think they would brand it that way instead of calling it something completely different. Because like I said, it seems like they have no problem labeling other things as Final Fantasy when they try out new things that are more experimental. So it just feels odd that they wouldn't do that for this series as well.
Burn! Burn! We can sift the Vestal's ashes out from the rest.
What are they doing?
Looking for me. If I go, they'll stop this madness.
You can't be serious, miss. You'd be marching to your own death.
Seems these fools intend to hide the girl. If the whole city's complicit, the whole city can burn. Just watch. My fire will have this place charred black by morning.
Black Mage Ominous Crow!
What now?
We've sent these people a clear message. It's time to withdraw!
You still insist on undermining me? It's time you knew your place!
5, 4...
Fine, bully. Women always are. But I'll be back tomorrow, and another house will burn, then another the next night. And every night until you give up the girl!
Okay, so he's obviously a black mage. I don't know what she is, but looks like they're positioning them as the next ones that we beat to get job classes.
Thankfully, our only casualty was a house. An old one at that. The spellcaster was one of their officers. He's holed up in the ruins of Central Keep, north of the city.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
There you go again, ready to martyr yourself. There are 2 of us now. That broadens our options.
Might I interject?
Ah, it's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying in the empty house that burned, weren't you?
Mr. Amnesia, is that foreign?
I mean, the boy has no memories. He just turned up in town a week ago. No clue who he was. I see you've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
I'm fine, though I thank you for your gracious concern. More to the point, you two are Tiz and Agnes, yes?
But why? I don't recall giving you my name, sir.
It was written in this journal. The only thing I had on me when I was found, apparently. Full of strange things, this book. Like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
What?
What's more, and this part is key, the journal states that you too will encounter a certain feeling. If my suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying that Eternian Firestarter.
Pardon my asking, but how do you tie in?
It appears you make for the Centro ruins, no? Then bring me along. That girl tugs at my mind. Oh, we've met before. When I saw her face amid the flames, I felt a spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill, mind, but a real Thundaga to the heart epiphany. Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh, to see those eyes don the sparkle of a smile. Her voice gentle as spring's sweet breeze, and should she see fit to call my name? Ah, my heart races. I insist you let me join you. It simply must be so.
Unacceptable. Also, I'm repulsed beyond words.
What? Why? This is an upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea. I'll not slow you down.
I cannot trust a man such as yourself. My answer is no, sir.
Still, in a fight, 3 people are better than 2.
His personality leaves a bit to be desired, but I'll vouch for the man's skill. He once helped us hunt down a wild boar.
If you're certain he'll not pose a problem, Tiz.
Lovely.
Do you remember your name?
They call me Ringabel. It's a pleasure. My Lady Vestal, from this day hence, I shall be your sword.
No, thank you.
I hope this was a good idea.
Hey, we can see the future. I don't think I have any right now, so that'll have to wait. I feel like it's almost kind of a disservice that this guy doesn't have access to Bard. He feels like he should be a Bard. I guess just to keep things different, I'll have him stay as freelancer. Find out what that gives. Speaking of, let's take a look at his book. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we will head over to the Central Ruins. Alright. Back. Hey, Alt, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's Sea of Stars treating you? I've heard 99% good things about that game. Obviously, since it's been out a while, there are some of the haters are starting to pop out. Oh, you finished it? So, what's your takeaway? How do you feel about it? And what's next, now that you're done with it? Oh, cutscene suck. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I've seen some really good art on DeviantArt. Trinity Trigger's up next. Yeah, I played the demo for Trinity Trigger. I'm not too sure about that one. I hope that they fix the AI, because the AI in the demo was absolutely horrible. Like, they would literally just run into enemy attacks and die. But, yeah, I think their biggest influence was for that one was supposed to be like the Mana series. I haven't played any of the Mana games. That's another series that I have to get through at some point, but I don't know, it seemed very, again, I don't know how much there'll be in the final game, but from what was in the demo, it seemed really repetitive. Oh, it did? Let's see. Ruins of Central Keep 3rd floor. Hidden passage. Freelancer's level 3 support ability. Okay, so it's good that I did put Tiz back to Freelancer. I'm gonna need to use that ability. Still needs to go up one. Actually, I'll be able to finish both of those once he gets to level 3 and learns that. Right, I needed a helmet and a bracelet for him. Did you do the post-game stuff too, or did you also skip it? Oh, okay. Abalinks. It's another feature I can't make use of. I remember, what was it, earlier this year when you had burned through everything and you were like looking for things to buy and play? Damn, so he needs 50 job points to be able to get that support skill.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage? I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter. First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending? Shut up and take orders! Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination!
I've seen more than enough to know this much. You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty.
Between the bigger AAA releases and the indie games,
I swear upon my
there's
name
definitely
that I will
a
stop
crap ton of games being released every year now.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
Yeah, like when I made the spreadsheet for my backlog, that was basically when I decided I was just going to focus on JRPGs and like the occasional action game or Metroidvania and stuff that I put on there. And that backlog had already, like, you know, accounting for my current streaming schedule, which is pretty much the only time I play, it was already listing that it was going to take me like six and a half years to finish all of them, and it hasn't moved. And that's because I don't even buy all the new games that are coming out. I buy some of them here and there, and a lot of the other ones are just on my wish list waiting for like a Steam sale or something when they're a lot cheaper. But even just with the ones that I have been buying over time and adding to the list, like that time frame of how long it's going to take to fix has barely moved. I think it's at like 5 3/4 of a year from like 6 and some years when I made it 3 years ago. So 3 years have passed, but the actual time to beat everything on my backlog spreadsheet that I made has only gone down by maybe half a year. And like I said, I'm not buying anywhere near all the new stuff that comes out. I'm just buying some here and there when they go on a deep sale. So, yeah, honestly, there's just more being released than you could probably ever hope to finish. So, might need to start getting even pickier with how I narrow down what I'm gonna play.
Your ears must be better than mine.
Okay, so it was on the 3rd floor that there's a hidden path somewhere that I need to keep an eye on. How long is that supposed to be, though? Yeah, the one that I found out today that kind of shocked me was that the Tales of Arise DLC is going to be $30. Because they released the pre-order information. It was like the DLC is $30 and they're lowering the price of the main game down to $40, and they have a bundle where you can buy both for $60. But $30 for the DLC, like, that better be a damn good, you know, lengthy DLC, not for that amount of money. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait on that to see what people say about it when it comes out. Because if it's just like a half-assed little like 5 to 10 hour add-on, like, I'm definitely not paying $30 for that. I'll wait till it goes on like a deep sale to where it's actually worth it. Because even just looking at the trailer, it already feels like it's a cash grab tack on. Like, it doesn't seem to... Obviously, I don't know because I haven't played it, but just looking at the trailer, it doesn't seem like it ties into the main narrative at all. It's just all completely centered around this new character that shows up for the DLC, which is basically the same formula that you see for like filler in anime. Oh, this is bad. I didn't think that guy was actually going to tank all that damage. Might regret this, but let's do it anyway. I didn't realize he was that low. because that didn't hit that hard. That would have, like, one-shot him. Maybe it did. Don't let it fool you. There will be bad DLC. Hey, why is it spreading damage around like that? I mean, well, it's full screen for me, obviously, so, you know, it looks more like that, but I can read most of it, and if there's anything that I, you know, do need to take a quick look at, you know, there's a hotkey to switch them. Okay, so here on the third floor is where there's supposed to be a hidden thing somewhere. I don't know if that just means I have to rub up against the wall to try to go through it. There we go, found it. What did I get for that? That was an ether. Well, the layouts, I think, just depend on the emulator, so it'd probably just be more what emulator were they using. Is he even still poisoned? I didn't check to see if there was an icon on him when he was poisoned. I think I can do something similar to that, because there is a place where you can essentially change how much difference there is between the big screen and the little screen. I never saw this before. There's an option to have them in separate windows, which I guess means you could have them be as big as you want and just basically make them like two different browser sources you put in the scene. I hadn't seen that before. I am definitely going to have to mess with that. I guess that works. That's a 2-to-1. Okay, so now that we've seen that, I guess I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Which one looks better? Because this is a 2-to-1 ratio, and then this is a 3-to-1 ratio. Like, does it still look like the small screen is too small on this one? Do you prefer the 2-to-1 or the 3-to-1? 2-to-1. Oh, was he one of the backers? Like, his name showed up and everything? I guess this is where we get to figure out if they don't get XP and JP when they die. Yep. If they're dead, they get nothing. We were gonna figure that out eventually. Yeah, a lot of indie games now are kind of moving away from that. Like Chained Echoes also, you just had, it kind of worked like the Chrono Cross thing where everybody gets a level whenever you beat like a boss or do certain other things. Yeah, so a lot of indie games are taking those approaches to where it's either there's no grinding or like the actual experience and leveling is pretty like it's not restrictive at all. I mean, hell, even 7th Dragon Code VFD that I just finished playing before this game, like that one you had 3 different parties of 3 and they all got, you know, job points and XP for everything, even if they were dead. So you could just freely switch back and forth between the 3 different parties whenever you wanted, and you never had to worry that like some were, you know, getting too far ahead of the others. But that's becoming a thing more and more. Like grind, like more and more things are trying to get rid of any kind of grind. Yeah, because in FF10, it does get sort of tedious where every single battle you have to make sure to switch everybody in to get a hit in so that they get reward for it. Yeah, and then there's, as I always say for level 5 games, level 5 games always find a way to make their games grindy, even if it doesn't involve experience or job experience or anything like that. There's always something in their games that you have to grind the shit out of it for it. Okay, that gave us a wake-up bell. I wonder if it'll let us do that, like, just choose the update data, or if it actually has to succeed. Because it's not going to succeed. There's no online anymore. But if all I have to do is hit update data, and that finishes that quest for me, so I might as well try it. Yeah, random drops, or... Honestly, in Ni no Kuni 2, the thing that was I think was the biggest pain in the ass to grind out were the war battles. Because you had a separate level for the war battles that you had to get, but they would jump like wildly. Like you'd have one battle that was like level 15, and then the next war battle wouldn't be till like level 25. So you'd have to sit there and do the 15 over and over again until you were strong enough to attempt the 25. And they were just huge jumps in the level for those war battles. Yeah, I think it was all out by the time I played it, but a lot of the DLC was like so ridiculously high level compared to the level you are when you beat the game that I just didn't even bother with it. Like, the dungeons were all like, you had to be level 100 and some to get into them. And I think you end the game at like 70 something. And like, I'm not gonna grind out 50 levels just to do this stuff. But I think I got it because I bought like the complete edition on a sale. Yeah, I always ask myself who still likes that, but there definitely are people. Especially in MMOs and stuff, because it gives them something to constantly do. But yeah, I don't know, I just feel like there's outside of like an endless type game, like an MMO or something that's just meant for you to keep playing for endless number of hours, I don't feel like random loot like that works. Like, if it's a game with a very set beginning, middle, and end, then random loot is just there as a way to screw you over by not getting anything good. Now, that's why I saved before I tried this. It looks like it's not even giving me like there's nothing to connect to or anything like that. It's just hanging. Yeah. The Wii U emulator emulates online. I didn't use it when I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, but it can. You just have to, you have to have a Nintendo account to hook it to, though. Yeah, this isn't gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure this one also works with online. But, I mean, that's kind of the problem, is that there is no more online. You know, they got closed down. I think all of them got shut down. Like when they closed down the store. When they closed down the store, I think pretty much all the games that had online servers also got shut down.
What? You!
Oh, it is?
The Vestal and her little friends. How are you here? Is no one under me competent? Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of a lot of you.
What? Ominous, our orders are to take the Vestal alive. Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you. I'll show you all. Fire! 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 No!
He's attacking his own people.
Madness! This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed! Black Mage Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely does it! You've sent me into a full rage!
What? You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughing stock!
This has nothing to do with him. All that I hold true denies everything that you are. You there. You'll be helping me.
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't Ringabel. Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, what's in a name? Really?
That's what I had heard, that most of the games that had online functions, their servers went down
How did you...
with the store.
Enough.
I'm sure there are probably some still that are open. But
enough!
I had heard that most of them
I'll
aren't.
not be made a fool any longer. I'll see you all charred black. I swear it.
But honestly, that's even more reason why this game needs a port to modern systems, since it has so much online functionality to it that can't be used anymore. Like, this game kind of does need a port. Yeah, except now everybody's still poisoned.
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive. Still, I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it. Into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one more?
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
Unacceptable! What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal?
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly. Behaving as the Sky Knights did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as they come. And what other lies have I been told then? The only thing for it is to see for myself. What is black? And what is white? Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal. And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
That was... rational?
I'm always rational. That scum Crow just had me seeing red before.
Ah, the type whose claws come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz? Can these two be trusted?
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
Hold a moment, Agnes. My journal offers a curious quote. The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with Edea in tow.
And what are we to make of that?
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Just what is that book of yours?
Yeah, he pre-ordered and got the strategy guide.
Up there, isn't that... Speak of the flying devils.
Will they turn their cannons on us?
Not by that course. They make south.
The city? They can't mean to start that up again!
Let's hurry!
So that note he put in his book not to anger her lasted all of 10 seconds. Yeah, I've not heard good things about that. Yep, so it looks like that one I'm not going to be able to finish since it won't connect.
Oh, why is this happening?
You'll give us the Vestal of Wind. Or, if you prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours, entirely.
You've a choice yourself. Leave now, or face me.
Hmm? Ah, yes.
Owen, Captain of the Caldislan Royal Guard.
Knight Arjun Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky. The stories paint you Caldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
Well, if they were groceries you needed, then that's not a bad use of your time. Unless it was just, you know, frivolous spending. But I assume groceries are groceries that you needed. What type of cereal? That makes a difference. Damn, not even Honey Nut Cheerios?
The entire Royal Guard wiped out?
By the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong. Not human.
Hey! Hold on, man! Please!
He speaks of Knight Argent Heinkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Tiz.
Owen!
I'm unmanned. Pathetic.
Someone help!
Don't bother. Leave me. The king, they took his majesty. That man, Heinkel. My sword didn't so much as scratch him. Tiz, I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand. Please, help my king. Save this place. You're the only one I can...
I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
Thank you. Thank you.
I pretty much always go for mango habanero if it's available when I have wings, which isn't often. Honey Chipotle is
My
also
son,
really good.
He died for his king, though. A
But I
brave
find that
warrior's
most
death.
places are more likely to have
I'm
mango
sure he had
habanero
no
than honey
regrets.
chipotle.
I
Also,
thank
mango
you
habanero has a little more
for
kick to
being
it.
with him at the end. Now, pray, rest up. Consider this your home. I'll be outside a moment.
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable. Come, let's march on the Lontano Villa this instant. I'll lead the way. Why the silence? Surely you can't just sit by and let Heinkel's crimes stand.
Heinkel's crimes are the Duchy's crimes. You are a part of those same Eternian forces. We cannot trust you.
What? I'm not! What must I do to prove myself to you?
You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me. The same as Crow, or Heinkel, or the others. I am sorry.
Yeah, but
I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
Of all the stubborn...
I'd say she didn't want Tiz to join her, and then she didn't want Ragnabel to join her, now she doesn't want her to join her. Agnes just has
Leaving
issues.
so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Out of my way! Oh, that stubborn, contrary, crystal-headed girl! Why must she refuse to understand?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
What?
Yeah, I was kind of surprised she actually
Yes, of course.
read that
You'd be hard-pressed to find
as
a
was
freer
written.
child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth, but he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained. Even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning half the honors the king can bestow, he trained. And everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy.
Yeah, because, like, most people would read that and translate that as just grumbling, so it's... Like, that's how most people would read that and choose a voice actor as just, you know, like, a growl or something. But she actually pronounced every G and every R.
But I'd rather he lived. What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
It's terrible, sir.
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be...
What other lies have I been told? The only thing for it?
A question, Agnes. Why can you not trust at least me? The suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This night is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go, Agnes.
We're all ready to go? Excellent.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yeah, I did a couple of days ago.
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway.
Saturday morning.
I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels
Saturday morning
squished.
stream, we finished it.
What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified.
And I actually haven't, this is the first time I've streamed since, because I've been
let
sick.
alone you two. Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
welcome it. So please.
It definitely went completely
I
against
know,
the voice
boy,
I had chosen
the
for
more
Nagamimi.
allies, the better, I say.
Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no
I'm
cause
still
for
a little
worry,
sick. I'm
Agnes.
probably at the tail end of
guarantee
it. So I'm not
You,
completely better,
Tiz,
but
and Idia
I felt good enough to stream
will travel
again.
long and far together. It's all written in the book. Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
What? You're so odd, Ring-a-Bell.
Well, see, there's another way to look at that also, because it couldn't so much be that he wasn't a him, so much as that when we recreated the universe, we chose to make him into a her.
I'm in favor of taking them with us too. I think they'll be a help to you, Agnes.
As long as you're certain.
Done. Excellent. Let's be off.
I did all 3 date events. I don't remember... I mean, obviously you have sex with it, because you have sex with everything that you can date in that game on the 3rd date. Which I basically just translated with it. We were prostituting ourselves out for gear during that entire side quest. But I don't remember any mention of Nagamimi's gender in that. Maybe. Oh yeah, you did. He took you to his special little room inside the library. Honestly, the only one that it wasn't implied that you had sex with was Chica. It basically just says that you give her a hug. Seventh Dragon, Code VFD, the dating side game, side quest thing. What was I gonna do? Alright, let's check see. Yeah, almost every like named NPC in the game, with a couple of exceptions, but almost all of them will give you their friend code, and then once you put the Sky Lounge to level 3, you can date them, and after 3 dates, you both have sex with them, and then they give you, like, a pretty good piece of gear. Which is why I jokingly said that, you know, in that side game, you're prostituting yourself for gear. No, there was better that you could buy in the last chapter. It was really good for when you get it, which you can do all the side stuff at the intermission on chapter 5. But once you got to chapter 7, you had the option to go and develop one more level of the store, and the stuff you could buy there was like a few points better. Yeah, I'm so broken this game. I think 2020 was the only one I did do the post game in. Because 2020 I played like 2 years ago. 2022 I didn't because it was almost identical to the post game in 2020. I didn't want to do it for 7th Dragon, the original 7th Dragon, because I was kind of just trying to get that one over with. Since it's, you know, doesn't have anywhere near the quality of life that the newer games did. And I found out that for Code VFD, the post-game is kind of a hint at a sequel that will never happen, so I wanted to spare myself that. Since I've played a few games recently that have had cliffhangers for sequels that never happened. Namely being Xenoblade Chronicles X and Golden Sun Dark Dawn. So I'd rather not have a teaser for something that's never gonna happen. Yeah, pretty much. I still wanted to play it just for any tie or connection it might have to the last game. But yeah, towards the end of it, I was trying to get through it as fast as possible. Yeah, just keep telling yourself that. I'm sure Monolith is listening. Okay, but how long does the music continue going? Oh, if you're talking to me, I was referring to what he said about the sequel to Xenoblade Chronicles X. So, is Mikage Studio like the leftovers from Image Epoch? Is that the new studio? Did they make a new studio for that? Oh, kind of. I mean, if you have an answer, yeah, go ahead and tell me. But yeah, I'm basically just wondering because the thing didn't tell me like what's. It says it stays for as long as the music plays, but it's like, is it just a certain number of minutes that the track is listed out for? Or? Okay. I was wondering if it was measured in like time of the song or like turns or what. Can't really change specials right now because I've only got one, and I think I've only got one character that's got that type of weapon equipped. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that sucks. So yeah, even if they did ever try to make like a spiritual successor or something, it's not gonna look the same. Oh wait, no, that's. I think you might have the artist confused with someone else. Unless they just haven't updated Wikipedia, because. Yeah, because this was the character designer, Shiro Miwa. He's a mangaka. Because the only one they didn't do the designs for was the first game. But 2020, 2022, and Code VFD they did the designs for. And it was also the character designer for Soul Hackers 2, which kind of makes sense now that I take another look at it. Yeah, so I think there was another artist with a similar name that died, but yeah, it wasn't this one. And then you said it was Mikage Studio, right? So Mikage Studio is the former president of, Image Epoch, Luminous Arc and Seventh Dragon series. It says that's from 4 years ago. It says that they're working on a strategy RPG. So probably something like a spiritual successor to Luminous Arc. And that was about 4 years ago now, so they should be getting close to like showing it off or releasing it. No, you were right, it's Mikage Studio. Well, from what I understand, Stella Glow was like a spiritual successor to Luminous Arc, because I think they did it with a different company, so they had to change the name because of rights. So this would be a spiritual successor to Stella Glow. Which I still need to play all of those. I started playing Stella Glow on my actual 3DS. That was years ago. That was before I even started streaming. That's why I played it on my actual 3DS. I want to say 15 hours in, and then I never really went back to it. And I also need to play the Luminous Arc series. Like, if anything, playing through all the Seventh Dragons made me realize that I really like that company's, design philosophy, so I kind of want to play more of their stuff. I didn't stop it because I didn't like it. I stopped it more so because I started streaming. Once I started streaming, all of my game time transferred over to when I'm streaming. Also, I think I changed jobs. At the time, the job that I was doing, I had a couple of hours every day that I could play it when I was kind of stuck, when I was stuck at work doing stuff. Or not doing stuff, I guess I should say. And I changed jobs, and that wasn't... I don't have any time outside of being home to play now. Which is why I always say that portability doesn't mean anything to me anymore. So yeah, I do at some point need to probably gonna have to restart, but get back to that. Like I said, also probably play the Luminous Arc series before it. Is it your computer keyboard, Irby, or are you on phone? Because I know that autocorrect loves to mess things up whenever it can. Yeah. But yeah, now that I do remember a long time ago, because I know that when Image Epoch went under, I saw like a documentary type thing on YouTube about it. That when Image Epoch went under, Mikage, the president, he kind of went into depression and disappeared for a while. And then, I think at the time of the video that I saw, he had just come back to start that Mikage Studio company, which I guess was in 2019. And they said that they were going to be working on a tactical strategy game, so... Considering it was 4 years ago, they probably did get slowed down, you know, with COVID and everything like everybody else, but I would assume they should be getting ready to show off or maybe even release what they've been working on.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to
Alright,
the villa.
Squidward. I'll see you around
Let me make
later.
this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
Also, it makes sense. No one would know she's a traitor because anybody that saw her... All the people that were there to witness her betrayal are dead. You know, all the lower soldiers were killed by the pyromancer, and then we killed the pyromancer, so... There wouldn't be anybody to report that she betrayed them. Yeah, the white maid seems to have... I don't know if it changes by character, but I mean the white mage has a tiny skirt and thigh-high boots, and then the black mage has a garter.
Lady Adia, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait, that woman! The Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare. There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
News travels fast.
Some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
We beat them down.
Yeah, so how do they know she's a traitor? There was no witnesses. Everybody that would have known about her betrayal is dead. Hey, favorite customer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Really? He missed all four.
Seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well... At least we're inside.
I don't think mine is the flu, but I've definitely had a head cold for the past couple of days.
Right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
I'm somewhat with you on that.
You can't think this was my intention! I swear by my honor, this is no trap! That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide! Let's go. Right!
Man, I could have used that antidote back in the last dungeon when I had all 4 people poisoned and only 2 of them. I mean, I guess I can assume that guy is also weak to lightning. Still a chest down here. Okay, I'm gonna have to come down somewhere else to get to it. Wind and dark. I don't think I have either of those. God, Lord. Alright, first floor, clear of chests. Okay, so did I miss a way to get to that eastern part? Looks like we have to, I guess we go outside and come around. I need to get to a save point because we're already at overtime. Nullify silence. I definitely don't want my healer silenced. Lock chest. There we go. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to leave it as a cliffhanger for that boss fight, where we'll start tomorrow. Because I am already 12 minutes over when I should have ended. So yeah, we're making our way into Bravely Default. They give you your 4 party members pretty quick, which I guess they would have to, considering how big in this game, like, getting your job levels and everything. Like, it wouldn't be a good idea to delay that too much, otherwise you end up with characters that are just way behind everybody else in jobs. Yeah. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. I feel better today than I did yesterday, and definitely the day before, so hopefully tomorrow will be better as well. I'm hoping just to get rid of all the congestion at least. Obviously the cough and, you know, yeah, basically just, yeah, when you cough usually lasts for a while when you're sick, after you already feel better and everything else. Sucks being sick. I don't get sick too often. Usually I have a pretty good immune system. But also the caveat to that is that when I do get sick, it's usually because it's a pretty bad bug. I usually get to skip the smaller ones. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. So let me give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, favorite, Ragna, Irby, Squidward. Alt. Bufandadel. My Spies. Ludlow. Jigs, Kaz. Wabon. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Mize Pice and Bufandadel for the follows. Thank you, Irby, for the resub. And thank you, Level 1 Alt, for the raid. And thank you, anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll start up with that boss fight that we saved right in front of. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yeah. I guess let's go ahead and raid Kaz, who's playing Soul Blazer right now. That's another series of games that I missed out on when they came out, and I have to get to, the whole Quintet trilogy. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!